everybody. How we doing? It's been a minute. Forgive my absence. The end of last year got unexpectedly crazy, and then right at the beginning of January, I decided that I wanted to rip apart my entire office and reorganize. So, boy, that camera is really just doing great work. Please hold. The joys of Windows Update breaking literally everything all the time. Rude. We go back to this, and then I turn off studio mode. Huzzah! So this is a different angle. I'm at a different portion of my office, and sometimes when it's not completely blown out from the sunlight, there's a cat there. I do think I'm gonna close the curtains. Or is that allowed? So you may see him. You may see him running amok at some point, as he does that more now. But yes, welcome to a new corner of my office, everybody. Since last I've streamed, Barony's had a pretty sizable update with another one coming. And so a bunch of new game mechanics and tweaks to existing game mechanics are now in the game. So I figured we could explore those a little bit and do a little casual stream today. Just, chill out a little bit, get immediately turned into bits by boulders, all that good stuff. And I can hear yourself asking, Sean, if you get instantly splatted by boulders constantly, why don't you turn them off? The answer is because it makes for haha funny. Okay. 2, 3. These. It's really funny when Sek finds them because he gets really, really mad. Which is fair. I mean, it's incredibly frustrating. It's one of those things that, like, you forget exists until you open a door and... I am also going to tweak my volume because that was a little quiet.
All the best.
All right. First things first. Sentry. Sentry. Skeleton. Okay, and then to cover Sentry's bad side, we've got the trap. Alright, so someone has already set off a boulder trap, which does not bode well for me. Other than I don't have to worry about it. So, first change is appraising is now slower. But it works a little bit differently. It's based on the cost of the item, I think. And there's like 2 ranges for appraising. I'm just going to put that on right now. So you have like your can appraise range, and then you have like the edge, where normally you couldn't before, you can now. It's just super slow. And if you go between floors, you get a bunch of bonus progress on items you are trying to appraise. So like, for the people that are concerned with gotta go fast because they're gonna starve to death, good change. It doesn't really affect me very much because I spend forever on each floor because I think hunger is bullshit. Very exciting door. Oh, yeah? Another very exciting door. How dark is it for you all? Can you all see? It's a little dark, but I have a lantern. I guess I can use it. Yeah. And me sneaking should make it at least a little brighter. My fortified position. Get back here. Oh, there's 2 of you. That's bad. I know you're over here. There you are. Oh boy. Nice. So as you can see, none of these things are being appraised because I don't have the skill to do so even slowly. So we're kind of just hoping that I find something that I can appraise. And my skill goes up. Or I level up here in a minute. Ow. And see, I increased my stats, and so now I can appraise things. My ratio has changed. It's not fast, but, you know, with an appraisal skill of 2, I'm mostly concerned if these are cursed or not. Damn. For now, let's just throw unusable cursed things in a pile here. Or things we don't want. Can I? Okay, so I'm not gonna appraise that yet. Cursed. Nice. So we keep moving. Alright. We're gonna do something stupid. Nice. It was in there already. Oh dear. I made a wrong turn. Ow. Nice. You just always gotta run back to a safe location because I have no health. These things are not useful to me. Potion of Acid is pretty crazy. Um, Look, the orange is back. What? Okay, good talk. Potion. Yeah, I did hear a skeleton. Nice. Yeah, I'll ever just find a fish on the ground and pick it up. I definitely thought that I was going to meet my end there. It's fine. Okay, cool. No, Mr. Rat, I do not require your assistance today, thank you. Okay, skeleton. Second skeleton. Just a little bit of bleeding, it's fine. This man has a shield, and that's going to be a problem for me. Just kidding, I broke it. Look at all of this nonsense that I can't use. Cursed? Not cursed. I also think they tweaked the occurrence of cursed gear, because it feels like I am not getting as much cursed stuff as I typically would. There's got to be a switch somewhere. I will eat the moldy cheese. Oh, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, that is not what I was hoping for. Ah. Oh dear. This is not good for me. We may die here. Eat. Potion of sickness can be useful. So let's throw that on the hotbar. Okay. Things that are useful to me. No, no, no. I mean, no, but... Okay, we'll keep this as a backup because this is going to break imminently. And then stuff that I can't break down, we throw over here. Sort. Much better. That's most of the floor. Let us take a peek over in this corner. Nice. Just some meat on the ground certainly bodes. Slingshot on the ground. This is just that little section. I've learned my lesson. Look up. Because otherwise you will be made to regret it. Money. See, I'm mostly confused because we heard the boulder trap go off. So where's the boulder? Where is it? Unless it rolled onto a pit or something. looks like we have seen most of this floor. We have one little tiny section over here. Which looks to have nothing in it. And then found it. There's no boulder at the other end. Oh. Do not. I almost just got Rochambeaued by a rat. In case anyone was wondering why I take the early floors so gosh darn slow. Oh, hello? Suspicious. A lot of fountains on this floor. What are we doing with that? Hey, I found the boulder. Okay. No, he's not. Let's not lie. Alright. So we found the exit. I think I have... He's very bad. So let us go find our faithful robotic friends. Gib. Throw, throw, throw. And if we tinker... upgrade you. See, I don't think a gyrobot gets me much. It's supposed to be like the major thing that a mechanist can do, but I just... It's just kind of a guy that flies around. It's... I don't know what the value of the gyrobot is. So I think for now, I will at least... craft a couple more bottles. And we'll call that good for now. Before we go, nice. It is a staff that I can't identify yet. that means it's probably pretty okay. Cool. Let's get out of here. One floor done. Only took me 20 minutes. Okay, so I'm not bleeding to death, which is lovely. I am, however, a hit away from death, which is not great. Worn iron key. Unlocks iron wall locks. Interesting. Did not. That must be new. My life flashed before my eyes. That was a very big crab. There's so many crabs. Oh. Trap went off. Damn. Hello. Eat that immediately. Salvage this so it's not taking up room. I think there is probably a world in which using magic traps more is beneficial to me, but you see, this is going really, really slowly because it's in that slow appraise range. There's a boulder trap in there. And if you get something else that's closer to your appraisal range, it will stop appraising that thing and then jump to something that you can appraise. But it keeps the appraisal progress of this. So when this ticks over, it's probably going to jump to the other book. You'll see. Yeah. It also gives you a time frame, which I don't think it did before, which is nice. Okay. So how do we deal with the troll? start our scrap pile here. We are keeping that because it's good to just have a way to not have to go find a key to something and just go meh and open it. I'm gonna need a new lantern here shortly. That's fine. Cursed bear trap. I don't know how that works. If I equip it, can't unequip it. Does setting it? Well, that's not good. I am fully going to break this crossbow fighting a slime. Nice. So that gives me bringer protection. An uncursed amulet of strangulation. Hooray. Gloves are strictly a benefit. Heal spell. Minor heal. Oh, that's minor heal other. Well, maybe one day that will be of benefit to me. This is probably a store of some kind. Here is our iron door. So we have a key for that. But we might not need it. $3 gold, hooray. So yield my weapons and armor from me. What's this? Spellbook of Slow is not thrilling. We'll buy a stupid pair of boots from you. Well, I think that was the troll. And my lantern broke. this on the pile. We can throw this on the pile. Read this. Throw that on the pile. The can't use pile is here. I don't actually know what happens if I mix a cursed potion with a non-cursed potion. We'll do some experimenting if I find a stupid... What's it? One day, 4 floors from now, I'm going to have full health. I will put this on the hotbar. I need a fresh lantern. These are cursed, I'm going to be so mad. Sure are comfy. Alright. Let's bend that way. Let's go this way a little bit. There's a fountain. How do we get through there? That's the start. There's no doors over here. Yeah, that's death. Another troll. So, the thing to keep in mind. Trolls have terrible eyesight. So if you're sneaky, you can get a couple licks in, and then bolt. And they lose track of you quite fast. Which is good, because he's also going to split me in two if he hits me once. He's gone. We can see more clearly again. This is a mimic. It's a rock. Nice. Butt hit. Oh. Neat. Buttons are new. Am I out of bear traps? I am out of bear traps. Let's make a fresh one. I'm running out of sauce. Well, good to know that you can cancel a cast like that. Because, unfortunately, my suspicions were correct, and the heal other spell cannot be used to heal one's self. I mean, it was in the name. No. Thank you. Okay, nothing else particularly exciting in here. I've received an email. And my inventory is full of bullshit. Let's drop stuff off. Because I don't think there's much benefit in selling to that guy. There's just... I don't really have a ton of use for money at the moment. Okay. So now, I can just use the key that I have, but what happens if I try to pick the lock? Hehehehehehe. Right, I have a bunch of gold. Cool. Another troll? Good God. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Nice. Some scrap, some food. Someone is attempting to call me. Not a number I know. Wasn't you? Good. At 10. Alright, I'm curious. So, we're gonna work a little magic here. I'm glad this was definitely not worth my time. Okay, go over to our little nest of nonsense. Drop those there. Anything else I don't care about? Nope. An intricate dummy bot. I think that just increases its health. Glad I can repair. Well, I can repair some of my armor. That's nice. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna bet money that this is gonna be the Gnomish Mines. Yup. Okay. Potion. Potion. Okay. Also need more bear traps. Can't make more bear traps. That's not good. Golden pickaxe. Which I think. Hi. Unexpected. Get all these stupid rocks out of here. Don't need the rocks. Going to drop you for just a moment and repair you. So we can try to keep you alive just a little bit. Rip dummy bot. I think I can make another one though. No, I need more regular scrap. Is it a... Oh, it's a feather. Cool. Sean, what does the feather do? Feather lets you write on blank scrolls and make them magic. I need one more regular scrap. Yeah. Problem with it is that, unfortunately, I don't know any magic scrolls, so I would just be guessing. So it doesn't strictly benefit me right now, but there is a chance that that will become very useful in the near future. Hear you. You know-me bastards. Hi. Oh. Stupid magic gnomes. I will put this down. I don't have any room. What happens if I put this on? It grants magic reflection, but it's cursed, which means it probably won't actually grant me magic reflection. It's not worth the risk, just salvage it. So, pickaxe is broken. I could just leave. Because now, the only way I'm going to get more value is if I engage further gnomes and their stupid little magic staves. Or I could just advance. he says, fighting another gnome. Alright, let's see if we can find some more gold. And then we'll leave. The blessed pickaxe, that's cool. Oh, you can also use it to repair spell books. That's cool. I'm not going to be using the lightning staves, so I'm pretty content to just sell them. Sell them? Salvage them? One of those S words. How much time do you got? 2 minutes. That's forever. Gotta go. We gotta go. Scroll, which is a cursed scroll of food. But I could use the feather and turn this into a scroll of food if I really needed it. So we have some bolas. Which are blessed. I think. We should cut our losses while we're ahead robot friends and head to the next floor. Because otherwise I'm going to turn a corner and get Rochambeaued by a gnome. And I'm going to get mad. Can I salvage the pieces of worthless glass? I sure can. Okay. Rock trap. They only trigger once, so this is now safe. Right. How's my crossbow doing? Probably gonna lose it here soon. Gems. Hello, Enoch. Enoch, you appear to be hurt. Hang on. Hold still. Alright, it's not super powerful, but... Listen, I'm no mage. Jesus Christ. An attempt was made. Spellbook of Cold. I forget one of my spells. Okay. Was the one that I wasn't going to use. Thank God. Today we learned, don't read cursed spellbooks. I don't... Well, I don't have an amulet yet, so I guess I can wear that. Alright. Gyrobot, I think it's your time to shine. I say interact with. Drop item. Okay, so I can't reach. Is it just that easy? Okay. I was way overthinking that. Okay, piece of mail I can't use. First book I can't use. Ring of Warning? Yeah. I would rather have the Ring of Warning. Is there another shop here? Broken lantern, salvage. Okay. Okay. You're a hat store. Yes. I'm glad that you have assorted head coverings. They do not help me. I think it's warning me about the shopkeeper, which is fair. Potion of sickness. You do. Thumpus the troll. Rip. Oh, I don't want to be trapped here with Thumpus the troll. Rest in peace, Enoch. We hardly knew ye. Do I have any food? I do. Okay. So, picking up the cursed scroll is kind of a bummer because a cursed scroll is not useful to me. But scrolls of the same name, regardless of their beatitude, do the same thing. So I could now turn the one blank scroll that I have into a scroll of enchant weapon. Envenom weapon? Neat. This spell is too difficult for me. Cool, though. Interesting. So, like, can I... Am I just gonna hack the planet again? Seems like I am. Staff of Locking, I don't care about. Make sure I'm salvaging the right thing, because I'll cry otherwise. This is gonna be a mimic. It's not. But more spellbooks, precious. What this? Dash? Vert form. Mysticism has increased. Mysticism is one of the new... So it used to just be magic was like a skill. They have changed it, so now you have sorcery, mysticism, and thalma. And different spells fall into different schools. Bats. Freaking bats. No, my lantern broke. Okay, bottle of water. Can I repair this? No, I need 80. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna hit you with a crazy one. We're gonna stop using the crossbow, and we're instead gonna switch to the slingshot. Because I can repair the slingshot. And then in a couple levels, when I can repair the short bow, I'll swap to that instead. Just so I can keep it in good repair, so I always have a weapon. Alright, Gyrobot, whatever you need, bud. Spellbook. Ah. Fascinating. Fruit juice. Slow. I've had once before, but I read the thing and forgot it, so... Ray. Is this learnable yet? No. Telekinesis. Fun. Bronze key. There's a chest inside. Nice. Eat. And a tin opener would be stellar. Just salvage all of these things. Take this. Could have sold things to the Hat Man, but money doesn't provide a ton of value for me. Well, piss. Oh, that's glass. I don't care about that. Cursed. Probably also cursed. I do know the game is in windowed mode, yes. It tends to misbehave for me when it is not in windowed mode. Also, I have to interact with things outside of the window, so just being able to click and do the thing without it forcing it to minimize because Windows is silly is the reasoning for that. But I appreciate it. I feel like there was some reason that borderless didn't work, but I'm down to try it. How many hours do I have in this? That's a great question. Where's Steam? Donde está? Steam. Just under 32 hours. So I am not good. I have never made it past the... whatever's past the swamp. I can do potions with this. Fantastic. Yeah. Fruit juice. So it keeps... I played it a while ago and was also having a lot of trouble getting past, like, the first floor. I have found that it's much more forgiving. I've turned off hunger because I don't love how they've implemented the hunger mechanic, and I've turned off minotaurs. And all that means is that I can now take the time, learn how it works, poke at things, and not worry about the minotaur is going to show up and beat me to death, or I'm going to starve. So if I do water and fruit juice, I can duplicate. Okay. I have not played Morrowind, but I have heard that it is sometimes very frustrating. Alright. We're gonna be stupid? Let's be stupid. Nice. Biggest fan, that's all claim. No crab. No crab. Do not want. No crab. Ow, shit. Nope. This is it for me. The 2002 Game of the Year. Huh. Yes, why you do it like... Yeah, you can just lurk in. Is this just glass? Yeah, right. Salvage. Some food would be just stellar. Yeah, God, years ago now, I was playing Knights of the Old Republic on the channel, and that's also based on dice rolls, and it just feels bad in the beginning. Like every second attack you do is a miss. Spray acid. What a spell. At a certain point, I'm probably gonna have to decide if any of these are worth keeping. The answer's probably not. because I am not a mage. Stream is frozen. Huh. Fascinating. Only on YouTube? Camera's fine. Yeah, because I'm looking over at OBS, and OBS still has me in the settings menu. Huh. What a weird state of being. Okay, I've switched it back. And you are still mad. Please hold. Big game. Okay. So we're in ordered again. What if? See, now I'm testing things. What if I go borderless? Yes. Confirm an exit. Back in game. And now it's fine. There's plenty of Minecraft. I have a pickaxe right here. I don't know what you mean. Besides, Slept, didn't you know that Minecraft is dead and the new hit game Hytale is all of the rage now? Maybe. I don't have an ass command. Did I make it so that only I can do the shout-out command? Was I smart? Okay, so it does it. But it doesn't actually play a clip from your channel, which is hysterical. Unless, Slept, you have removed all of your clips, but I don't think that is the case. You quit. You can't quit. Watch yourself. But I don't wanna. Okay, something. Do I not? I should. I've poked at YouTube a fair bit. If you'd rather be on Twitch, I can. But you have man eyes. Huh. If you'd rather. There you go. I'm the same place everywhere. The joys of having a unique-ish username. Fair. I also like seeing the both chats, hence restream. You're a smart man. You're a smart man. Both chats. Did you not know, Slept? We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch people, say hi to YouTube people. YouTube person, say hi to Twitch people. No. Rude. we have anything else to do in here? Oh, there's something threatening beyond this wall, I guess. Without paying extra, though, but yes, it's true. You telling me that there's something threatening in the jar? You are. Fear the wrath of my very tiny slingshot. Oh. Well, I missed that before. Mace. I did slime the slime, you're right. Oh boy, another slingshot. Just what I needed. Actually. I need 80 for that still? Ugh. A third slingshot. How lovely. That one's cursed, though. Rock. Stone. She sling on my shot till I something. I'm gonna be honest, Slip. Not your best work. No. Okay, let's... Can't go that way. Let's figure out a way to get up here, which is the last portion that we haven't seen. Another spellbook. Aha! So you did join both. Oh, you definitely just told me that you joined both. I can read. I mean, at the moment, Twitch chat has the bot, which... is nice. I'm still working on figuring out how to get the bot into YouTube. I think I can use the same bot, but I'm not sure. And that requires me to just sit down and mess with it, and I haven't really had time for that. Sans. Isn't that already an insult, though? Like, isn't pissant a thing? Don't just abruptly look away from me when I find meat and a bloodstain on the floor of your shop. Alright. Can I salvage this? No. Drop. I am not going to be picking fights with any shopkeepers in this game. They are scary. Alright, lads. That's enough for this floor. Let's get out of here. I hear gnomes. I don't love that I hear gnomes. Free ant piss. He did nothing wrong. Why is the violence music playing? That was why. 100 gold for lobster. Brother, you gotta double check your economy. I was getting way more than 100 gold for a lobster. Everyone knows ant piss a real one. All my homies love ant piss. This feels important. Silver key. Old. Careful. Too many fish emotes and you're gonna summon Vandal. Okay, so it looks like... Not the buying GF. Like 10. Think on it. That's a cheap one. Maybe she's very nice, you don't know. God, I haven't fished lobbies in a long time. If I'm making money in RuneScape, it's usually I'm selling Luminite. Alright. I lack the skill. Wow, you trim armor? I'm sure you give people a deal. Where the exit is? So it is. Checkout slept is still there because that command is broken, I guess. So like 750k. This puts us on... It's in primary screen now. Shout out player. Yeah, you know the mods. Your uncle works for Jagex. Okay, looks like 3 bags of gold. A spell book. Perhaps a fish? Sesima. Bunk mod, god mod, that's true. And then this looks like a bunch of food. But there's apparently... Oh, there are bats in there. Huh. Yes. That means we need a silver key. TNT blocks. Ooh. No? Okay. Whoever you are, appreciate the follow. I keep follows anonymous because some people want to just lurk. Who could it be, indeed? Slept. Be nice. Behave. Rock. No? Suspicious. -2 scroll of fire. Okay. No, thank you. I've done a couple of runs with some friends. We didn't do a group of 4. I've done duos and a group of 3. I think part of the problem is we're all new-ish to the game, so we don't know a bunch of things. And different people in that group wanted to move at different paces. So, like, some of us wanted to stay and, like, figure something out, and the other person was like, nah, let's just keep going. So, finding a balance of players who could be sold. Fine, I guess I'll keep that. A balance of play styles is, I think, the secret. I'm just gonna drink that. Just lets me take this, salvage this, and craft a fresh one. Okay, this just gets us through here. Correct. The only time you can't unequip something is if you equip something and it's cursed. So, like, a good way to run through with a group is not your mama. Have someone who's playing a high, what's it called now? A high lore class, so they can figure out what everything is and if it's cursed or not. And then, all right, there's the silver key we need. Oh, there is an ad going. Huh. Should probably move where I put the Twitch information so that I can see that clearly. You're probably subscribed. I also don't think Twitch unilaterally displays ads. I think they just pick some people and then show them at a specific time. All right, what are some things that we can get rid of so that I can have room for this? Friend groups. Yeah, YouTube Premium is genuinely some of the best money that my brother has spent. Ah, there you go. I am not finding a tin opener, so I'll just salvage that. Nice. It's one of those things that feels almost sacrilegious to spend money on, but like, it's really nice when you have it. YouTube music is a nice perk. Ah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Oh. So much violence. Incites conflict in an area around the wearer. What does that mean? Can I make them fight each other? Oh. I ran past it. Why did it... They did get Indiana Jones. Hello? I not have enough room to unequip a lantern. Oh. So I have to be careful with that, because it will make those fight each other, and that's not good. They're my bots, so I don't want them to destroy each other, because I want them to defend an area from the scaries. Where's this troll? Second Thumpus the troll. Yeah, they're my summons. That's the name I was looking for. Alright, I ain't doing anything with this potion of acid. Yeah! God, there's so much bullshit on the ground. You have to ride to another location and find the break room there. Okay. It's sort of the opposite. I generally find that the very vocal pro AI people are the minority. I think your average person is neutral and doesn't care about it. And then you have a handful of people like yourself, or I know Robin is very anti-AI. I also don't love the things that they're doing with AI. Yeah, exactly. I think if companies had spent the time to make it genuinely useful and functional before they started shoving it into everything and demanding everyone use it, we'd be having a different story. But the AI DJ is not good. But the tech bros, who are incapable of making art, made the they made AI image generation because to the people that don't understand it, they think the joy of art is having the art, which is not true. The joy of art is making the art. So they put all of their resources into this thing that makes the art, but it doesn't do a good job, but then they can say, look, I have it, and it didn't take me very long. Yeah, AI music artists. Frankly, I'm surprised a lot of people call it music. Yeah, homogenized is a good descriptor for it. It's a whole lot of, well, to be fair, a lot of pop music and modern things on the radio were homogenized to begin with. AI is just sort of taking that a step further. People don't have to know how music works to make music anymore, and it's one of my music hot takes, is I think music was better when not everyone could do it. Yeah, and that's sort of the... I don't know if it's the frustrating thing, but it's one of the things that... It's really only for people who either... Oof. +3 Constitution is huge. Yeah, fine. God, I'm... Cracked Amulet of Sex Change. As hysterical as that is, I am not interested in the Amulet of Trans is Your Gender at this current juncture. But yeah, at the moment, AI is for people who either don't give a shit about the environment or have enough money that they don't care and can just throw money at something for haha funnies. And I am neither of those things. So it's not really accessible except in my email for some reason, because God forbid we learn how to read. Is this one the spellbook? This one is the spellbook. So that gives me this. This is a spellbook of salvage. That's also true. Neat. Oh. So, yeah, I can't get the key back and open up the others, so you have to pick one. That makes sense. Neat. Hello, robots. Nope. Come on. You got it. We're gonna get it. Aha! It is nice in situations like my current one, where I just don't have inventory space. Probably what I should do is salvage this. I don't think that's gonna be... This is what you get for going into Twitch chat after smoking. I mean, yeah. But hey. The rule is always, as long as you can be a reasonable person, we can talk about whatever. The minute stuff starts getting heated, I or Robin will destroy you. Easy peasy. And, you know, people who pay attention can probably take a guess as to where I stand on most issues. Being a young, late 20s music teacher. Oh no, I broke my lockpick. Whatever will I do? I got 2,600 monies and nothing to do with it. God, this is taking forever. Raise faster. Exactly. But, you know, there's... I always like to restate the rules on the off chance that someone happens to be lurking and be like, they're talking about AI or whatever. Like, just, yeah. Always open for discussion. It's when it stops becoming discussion that I have the issue. We're here to hang out and watch me be bad at video games. Damn flam it. Cursed. Can I salvage a cursed scroll? Nope, sure can't. Goodbye. And yeah, that's, for the most part, people around these parts tend to follow the same rule, even though that isn't expressly a rule. There's just some things that aren't worth talking about with strangers on the internet. Don't be cursed. Nice. Because at the end of the day, most of us are strangers on the internet. I should probably start using the iron keys instead of picking the locks, because they're just taking up a slot in my inventory. The things that people will just type out and post are interesting. Alright, let's... I can salvage this because I learned it already. Well, Robin does have a point, yeah. Syntax. Decrepit. Okay, well. Can only fix my gloves or my cloak. Fascinating. Alright, I'm not using those. We'll just... I need this space. Natural herbs and spices. Sounds like some good KFC. Give me the pickaxe. Is that floor? I think that's floor. Yeah, we haven't had great luck with KFC. It has been decidedly not great. So if I lose a gyrobot, it's just gone? Is that what I'm learning? Is it because they're so small? Is there a corpse of a gyrobot over here? My lantern burn out? Damn it. Yeah, I think Gyrobot just explodes. I haven't had good fried chicken in a hot minute. Fried rice and stuff, yeah. So if I go for chew, yeah, so that just salvages everything in one fell swoop. But I probably don't get the tinkering experience for it. So I probably should still use toolbox. But it's good to have for just in case. Anything of any value in here? No. Ebb. Alright, let's go see this back hallway. which I'm sure has nothing in it. Closet. And we'll go grab our robot friends. I can see how that would make spam a difficult prospect. I mean, I don't love spam to begin with. 77 of 80. Okay. For what it is, it's very good. Yeah. I could absolutely understand the fried bologna to spam pipeline. Ugh. Floor 5, and we're 2 hours in. We're making great time.
This one's still alive.
Ring of warning. Oh, shit. I don't remember what the food one was. Enchant weapon is not the one that I was hoping for. Well, let's... If I wield the crossbow and then do this... It just makes it better. Okay. Pixel is betrayed by Mother. What do we got? Damn. Yeah. Listen. Sometimes dinner is a pain. and I don't want to stop what I'm doing to make dinner. Here we have some scrolls. A wizard hat. I was much thinner when I was living on my own and didn't live with a person who cooked excellent food all the time. Enchant armor. Scroll of repair. There's always got to be someone who is a good cook. Spellbook of repair would go so hard. I don't even know if that's... Apparently this is something insane. And she took that personally. Inflicts sleep. Eh. Give me this. I don't want to go to hell or whatever that is. Let's just keep it moving. Am I out of space again? I sure am. Okay. Dummy bot. Conflict. Spellbook of kinetic defense. I don't know what that means. Oh, wow. I have. Okay. It defends kinetically. I have learned that scrap stacks up to 100. Oh, good lord. Hey, they changed swimming. You go real fast now. I have played Enter the Gungeon. I will also do the occasional Gungeon run on stream. I was thinking about doing that today, but there was a Barony update, so... Some call it a blessing, some call it a curse. Gungeon is sometimes very nice to me, and then it Magic resistance. Alright, I don't think Conflict Ring is going to help us long term. Then I get the streamer luck. Well, so that's the thing, is it's not often tied to streaming. I will also get just very good luck when I'm just playing. And it makes Robin very mad. She does not get the same luck often. Savage. I just don't get hit forehead. Yeah, put this on. I'll use the Ring of Warning to mimic check, basically. I don't know what the spell bot does, but that sounds cool. So I have Sentry Bot, you can go there. And then... that's apparently upgradable. Eventually. Interesting. Ah! You killed my sentry bot. You bastard. How rude. Yeah, I have some questions as to why Twitch decided to lock a bunch of content behind phone numbers, because phone numbers change all the time. No. I know lots of people who have changed their phone number several times over the years just because... yeah, and that makes sense. But they're like, nope, gotta have a phone number. Hey. But that's also not necessarily super secure, because also Google Voice is free. I can have 30 phone numbers if I want. Oh. Damn, did you get that from here? Or a smartphone that might break, because they build them out of tissue paper and it's in your pocket. Yeah. Okay, can't do nothing with moldy meat. Cool if I was a melee person. Yeah, I've been. Shit. No thank you, ma'am. A 119 HP restore? Holy crap. The crossbow is pretty short distance, which does oh, rip my lantern. Which does mean you have to be pretty close to stuff to consistently shoot it. But I find it fires the fastest of the ranged weapons. So that paired with the fact that you start with it as a mechanist makes me inclined to keep it. Yeah, I don't know anyone by that name, Slept. Welcome back. I think it's slightly longer range than the slingshot. Nice. Joseph Stalin. Worn mouth knife. Ah! Oh, shit. This might be it for me, ladies and germs. Or not. I'm a golden god. I was kind of hoping to duplicate that at some point. Hi, Pixel. Can I help you? Nope. She must go bother Mother. And drink again. Hey, we love modded Minecraft. I think there used to be a time when I had... Where is her dragon? In my office, where she left it. There was a time when I was playing modded Minecraft much more regularly on the channel. I just don't know that it's super exciting for other people to watch unless you're a big name person. In which case, you'll watch them play anything, it doesn't matter what. What kind of ammo is that? Hunting ammo. I don't actually know if... Yeah, and most established channels like that sort of know who they want to interact with and who they don't. Like, I have a buddy who is a much more established, I guess you could say, content creator than I am. And a lot of people will roll into his chat or his channel in general and be like, well, why don't you play blah? Why don't you play blah? And it'll usually be something along the lines of, yeah, I tried that. I didn't like it. I'm not doing it. All right. Knew carrying those rocks around would be useful. 2 arrow traps. I'm afraid. Ah. Think, can I salvage the ammo? I can't salvage the ammo. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, I mean, while I like Hollow Knight, I could see why it wouldn't appeal to everyone. I also don't love most Metroidvanias. Because a lot of them take the, okay, you need to come back later to get new gear, and stretch that out. And it's just a whole lot of just map wandering and backtracking, which I don't love. But Hollow Knight has enough to do that I'm generally pretty pleased with it. Slept could play DDD all day. Slept, I want you to know that for a brief moment, I considered installing Dead by Daylight for stream today. And then remembered that at the end of the day, I actually kind of like myself. Okay, show off. Hello. Yeah. We love a Skyrim. I've tried New Vegas a couple of times. Just can't do it. I have not tried Vampire Survivors, but that is one that I don't feel like I would love. She does drift, though. It's true. God, one heal spell would go so hard. I think they patched this, which makes me sad. I found a lot of nothing over here. I also haven't found... Help. Now mimics. Lockpick. Slept, not everything has to be Dead by Daylight. You junkie. Okay, there's our exit. Pixel does loops. She runs in circles. I ain't taking your cat, but she's cute. Where's the little bastard?
Look at this face. How do you say no to this face? There you go. Leave me free.
She's just standing in my office like, what the fuck just happened? She doesn't have a tail. She was born without one. She's also insane, but that's just kind of being a kitten. Zelda! Hmm. It's dark again. Let me... lantern. She's 2, and she's like 7 pounds, 7 and change.
So she's probably not going to get...
Hugely bigger, but stranger things have happened. Probably start making some traps. While I... Oh, they can't get to me because they don't swim for some reason. That's right. So many gems on the ground. Where were those goblins? Traps like from DBD. Surprise, I'm actually a hag main. Alright. Slingshot, you've been good to me. %50 boulder resistance, oh boy. But actually, where are the goblins? I hear them. Crab. hate the crabs, man. Those are just taking up space. Which, I mean, make no mistake, so are the rocks, but that's the exit. Over here? Oh, this is the boulder trap that didn't go off that worries me. Plus I have those other two rocks in other place. Yeah, I think I should just grab those and go. I don't remember what they were. Yes. Over here, right? Yeah. At least those stack. And I need 3 inventory slots. I'm gonna hit you with a wild one. We're not using these. This is probably gonna go as soon as we finish it. I don't have any tins, so just get rid of the tin opener. Worthless piece of glass. Okay, so now I can pick you up, pick you up, pick you up, get rid of the torch. So we're gonna play next floor a little bit different because I have these 2 people with me. But I don't have the stats to actually command them. So it's gonna be interesting. Probably gonna end up dying pretty quickly. Rip Zelda. Okay, so there goes both of them, just immediately. Hey, how you doing? I don't know why I just randomly gained some levels, but okay. You want to be done working today? I think you're allowed to be done working today. Artisan dummy bot. It says I need 80. So it combines my tinkering and my perception stat. Interesting. Hey everybody, how we doing? Appreciate you being here. It's been a minute since I've chatted with some of you. Hope you're doing okay. Goodbye, wizard hat. Another crossbow. Does that mean I can repair my bow? Yes. Great. This is fantastic news. Hey, when goblins have magic wands, they hit real hard. Yeah, Doom level graphics are great. It gets the idea across. I don't know if I have the patience for another Barony run at the moment. Well, the goblin dropped it. You are not done working. Boo. Alright, tell you what, folks. I am going to take, like, 3 minutes. Probably slightly more than 3 minutes. Going to use the bathroom. Son is calling. Your son is rude and does not consider your feelings. I'm going to take, like, 3 minutes, and we'll probably swap to, like, dungeon, because it's sort of in the same vein. But I'm also going to make some food and run to the bathroom. I will be right back. All right. All right. All right. Hang on. Hold up. Do I need to make an ass command? Is that what I'm being told? We do have an ah command, it's true. Bet. All right, let's change game. Let's do a Gungeon Run or two. That should be fun. All right, we have fun here. Don't look at my Steam library, it's a mess. Just play Megapon. When we have two people using the internet and one of them is streaming, downloading things on Steam doesn't go very well. Just steal the neighbor's internet. Unfortunately, we don't have neighbors. All right, I'll start with Convict because I hate the Convict. Well, but you see, that would mean that I'm planning on having children, which is not true. All right. We're gonna gamble. We're gambling. Why, my cat's a house. Steal my cat's internet. I will remind you that I am playing Convict, my least favorite and worst character. Make your bets. God, some of the best gambling on this channel was when we were doing Orc Fight Nights when we were playing Shadow of Mordor. That was a good time. I lose one heart first room? Almost certainly. I don't even give you points for that. I'm just you are correct in assuming that I am dog shit at the game. But you know, every now and again, I am aware that I get better loot if I don't get hit. But here's the problem: is I'm bad at games. Late 20s white guy who's good at video games has been done already. So now it is the era of late 20s white guy who's terrible at video games. All right, you got like 10-ish seconds left to get your votes in. Sure. That's what we were voting for. How long before I die? Alright, blue chest is not great. Free brown chest, though. I don't love letter R. It is not a favorite. It's better with synergies, but I don't have any of those. Why is there so much bullshit in this room? Can I be done? Oh, Jesus. Gungeon, what are we doing? I don't think that one's gonna happen on this run, but maybe. Who decided that tortellini was allowed to be so good? Alright, maybe it is happening on this floor. That's boss. Big group. I think one of the things that bothers me the most is that this is supposed to be a revolver, but it's only got 5 bullets in the magazine. Round chest, huh? So, I know tier-wise, brown is rated lower than blue. I think I'm just gonna start with brown. I have enough keys for both, but, like... Okay, I am just gonna leave that for the rat, whatever. But I just... The chance at extra things in the chest, like a key or a heart, in addition to the item, I just rate higher than... See, and this is the reason why I don't open the chests till I've seen the whole floor. This right here is the reason. Do I charge this? Huh? Interesting. Grappling hook, drill, phoenix. Eh. Give me the key. Armor and a gun would be sick. Honestly, not mad. I'll take an AK. No secret floor for me this time. Immediately got hit. And just taking hits all over the place. Well, not my best work, but we lived. Those of you that voted that I would die on the first floor, you lose. Oh, I hate this one. I'm selling this at first opportunity. Huh. I don't know what that is. But it takes my active slot. And I'm not ready to give that up. Or, you know, I'll just run directly through the fire just for fun. I don't think the webs should be able to slow my movement if I'm dodge rolling. That feels bad. Maybe. Maybe. Really? Fine. Hate blood maidens. Rude. This can only be good things, right? Everybody knows dark energy is just the best, most beneficial energy that exists. Oh no. Oh no. Death or glory, always. Alright, I don't love this circumstance, I'm gonna be honest. All that for a brown chest? All that for a brown chest? For a rate of fire up? Boss that is this. Haven't even seen a chest room yet. shaped key. Let's stick with this as our room clear for the moment. Right. Not mad at a green chest. Also not mad at a secret room. Yeah, this one's a first for me. I am just gonna take this. I will probably open this first, but we will see. Hi. One of the bosses of the first floor is the Gungeon King, yeah. Can I interest anyone in this sweet orange man? In this sweet orange baby? He just wants to hang out. Okay, bye. He wanted into my lap, but he did not want to then be held. I've ruined it for all of us. Hey, can you stop firing geometry at me? High school was enough, thanks. I'm getting a lot of, like... I'm getting a lot of chests, but they're brown chests. So I'm ending up with a whole bunch of guns, but nothing earth-shattering. And, like, the map doesn't help me because it's at the end of the floor. What this? The hammer. Which, you know, glad to have guns. Would love something better. It's about to be the stupid snake, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Hello, ma'am. Oh. Hmm. Fucked it up. Fuck. Damn it. All right. Now that you've all seen me play. Which floor am I making it to? With the knowledge that I have a faithful canine companion now. -2? Wow. Have a lovely vote of confidence from Robin. 710. Okay, we're going in the other direction at least, but I don't know if I can make that one happen. 25, 20, that's the tutorial. Okay. Let's put just a little bit more light in here so that my old and tired eyes can see. Let's turn on my coffee warmer because I would like hot coffee and not cold coffee. Take a drink of water. Snoop on one thing. And a Lego. Well, kind of. It's how many floors do you think I'm going to complete? So if you bet that I will complete 2 floors, I make it to the 3rd floor, but die on the 3rd floor, you still win. Big table, my beloved. Thank you, puppy. Blue chest. Unsurprising. Secret wall. Another blue chest. Not... I'm gonna be honest, not stellar. Not my favorite. I'm not gonna look gift chest in the mouth, but like... It's like when you ask someone for a sweater for Christmas, and they do get you a sweater, but it's like a heinous color. So it's like, yeah, that's what I wanted, but also... That's the one you chose? You know what I mean? Or maybe you all have family members that gift better than my family does. I don't... How am I supposed to dodge that? Pierce. Well, fair enough. Easy reload bullet, a key for 25. Okay. Unfortunately not. He is in a committed relationship with Brisk Business. We like a green chest. That's the floor. So the answer is I forego secret floor and open all 3 chests. Like, that's gotta be it. I don't know what that is. Slows time on receiving damage. I don't think that's gonna help me much, but we'll take it anyway. I'll take a 1911. 1911 serves me very well in Tarkov. What the hell is that? The iBomb companion app. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is very good. Like, if there's barrels in the room that explode, cool, great. Ugh, not the bird. And the bad room for the bird. Damn it. So it doesn't slow time, it slows bullets, which is different. Yeah, but I got hit. Which means I only get the basic reward. Whatever the hell this is. The Heck Blaster. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I appreciate your support. It's true.
Alright.
What do you mean? I ain't got no keys. Damn it. The back room? Long time before the back rooms were a thing. Jingle jingle. It's your favorite word. You have to pay attention now. I wish it was that easy. Alright, sling is a possibility. am running out of crossbow bolts, which makes me sad. Alright, Heck Blaster might actually be pretty good. Rude. Just trying to live my life. I feel like I remember this not being great, but just okay. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Loot chest. You have a bunch of stuff that I don't feel very passionately about. I am not inspired by that man's wares. I don't even remember what those cursed pots do if you get in their radius, but rather not find out. Okay. Yeah, give me this. Okay, a bunch of money. I can buy thing from the one guy. Just give me that immediately. Now, the gun bow. Apparently has a synergy with my active item, which gives me a reason to keep it now, I guess. I guess I'm now the king of the gungeon? We're on floor 2. This is probably going to be the stupid snake. Yup. I don't think I've ever flawlessed the snake. Don't like the snake. Never right. Okay. I would like half a heart, please. Inks. Hmm. All right. Now we see if my third floor people are correct or if my second floor people are correct. It's looking like it's probably going to be the second floor people. I think. Winchester might be bad. Ah. No. Bad Displacer Beast. It just feels like it takes so many shots to kill things now. Like, it was okay on the last floor. Now it's just... Not really doing it for me. An RPG in that is hysterical. Alright, we got like 12 shots. We'll finish out the ammo and then swap to something that's mayhaps got a little bit more oomph behind it. Try this out. I would like ammo in this, please. Ooh, I do like a gun with punch through. Big fan. Some of the most satisfying shots that I've made in Warframe involve either hitting enemies to other enemies or shooting at a door and getting a headshot through the closed door. Good stuff. I'm mad that he hit me. Okay. Three armor? Ugh. I don't know that I've ever had 3 armor simultaneously. We'll take the bonus key. Low shopkeep. Is F the button? Yeah. I'm considering selling the crossbow. I think I'm gonna. This ballot is proof of participation in the democratic process. Voting is cool, no matter what anyone says. I hope that's not a trap item. Heart. Blue chest. Is it the first chest room I found? It sure is. Secret room? No secret room. Or... no, that's the second one. This had a... I think that one had a timer on it, maybe. Yeah, I think that's where I picked up the RPG. I don't remember. That's how. I dodged that. You're a rat. Fuck. Putting one of these in a room that I've already completed is very rude. you wizard your way past that one, punk. Oh, this room that I don't understand. That seems to always be on this floor. It's probably important for something. I'll figure it out later. What you got for me? A boot. I'll take armor every floor. We're on floor 3, so this is probably going to be the tank, or possibly Pink Floyd's The Wall. Oh, it's you. Today on I Shouldn't Be Alive. What is? Boyd Marshall. Well, so here's the thing. I have now completed the 3rd floor. If I die on the 4th floor, whoever picks 3rd floor is still correct. Oh. Hey, I don't think I like this gun. That's a ghost with a Tommy gun. Oh, you shoot my bullets back at me. I don't love that. That's not good. Brother, how many RPG shots to the chest do you need? Alright, we'll drain this probably next to the 1911. High death. I'll be honest, Death, I'm not sure why you're here. I'm being a good boy. Why are you so beefy? And Spider took so many bullets. Just a bunch of little guys. That's still just a bunch of little guys. You did not hit me. Okay. Okay. Stay away from me. I have so many explosive weapons. That's the boss. This is a mini boss. How much health he has, I have no idea. More than me is the answer. Yep, terrible time for my nose to start itching. Damn. All right. If you chose third floor, congratulations, you win. Oh. I tell you what, folks. I've been streaming for 4 hours and change. I think that is enough stream for me today. I want to get up, leave my office a little bit, talk to some people that I like, those sorts of things. So, thanks everybody for joining me. Go to the ending screen and play the ending credits. Appreciate y'all being here. New faces, old faces, some in between. That does not mean that I don't like you. Yeah, I will see about maybe possibly getting more regular streams in again. I do miss streaming. It's been a minute, but you know. If I'm free, we'll probably see you about the same time next Friday. We should consider a raid. Is there anyone live for me to raid? Steve is live. We go say hi to Steve. Let's go say hi to Steve. Steve's good people. Alright, you're all gonna go into Steve's chat. Steve's playing Magic the Gathering. And you're gonna be good, and you're gonna behave. Alright? That's a promise. Mom said. We'll see. Alright. Appreciate y'all being here. See you next time.